Hey guys, what's up? So, uh,
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
okay, just
Time to find her.
just wanted to let the character talk. So here's the thing, I got home early. I wanted to just do dailies. I was planning to stream yes tomorrow instead. Um, funny enough though, I said, well, I'm going to do my dailies, but I cannot leave this, and I need to do the pools and everything to get more stuff. So I said, you know what? F it. Let me stream. Let me stream. Let me do it. Why not? I'm already here. Let's do it. So it's not that late. So let's just get down with the story. Oh, that's the story right there. I thought I had to enter.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Gulp it up. And that's it. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something from a while now. Still find it hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
That's actually kind of clever in a way. Like you're the fact that you're this good at everything you do is not helping you. You become the main target of the bad guy. You know, it's a
Your
good
path
idea.
overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So,
Mm-hmm.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Not yet.
I
Eventually.
suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Wait, what? Oh, Abby. Oh snap. That makes sense.
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
That's interesting.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
So Abby useless.
Rover, did I do something wrong?
Kinda. Unfortunately, not intentionally, but you kinda. Oh yeah.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yep.
I see.
Close it.
You better not get hurt.
Hmm.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Hmm.
But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways.
Yeah.
That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
Hmm.
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
Out.
The stronger the conflict,
Mm.
the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan? Like what we do? It was the
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
so technically speaking, I'm the issue.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
No, I cannot feel it.
Not
I'm
just
playing
a
it.
harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go,
That's too much.
gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow,
Uh
hope
huh.
against despair.
That's too much responsibility.
Take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Wait, what? That was the actual ending? That's why I couldn't do dailies because of that? Ah, I had knew. Uh huh, yeah. I have some questions I want to ask you. Let's see if we can understand this more because unfortunately this game doesn't, it tells you a lot of technobabble or just concepts that they do not have in actual. They're not quite often the same. Sometimes it varies, so it's weird. Okay, let what live in. There you guys temperature. Yeah, yeah, I know. Wait, not a, yeah, okay. But so Imperator bound 17, trusting the first relic of the first Primus. The lantern filled with their power. See, like there's a lot of kind of like that, and it just happens once or twice, so you never know exactly what is. And they're technically talking. I understand now what there's. I understand this concept right now, but there's sometimes they just throw it without telling you, so it's kind of weird. Uh, that's poisonless. Okay. Also, yeah, held. Yeah, the truth, people. Okay. See, there's a lot. Like, I understand. I have a concept, an idea of what we're talking about. They throw just a lot of like auto silent little things like that. You're like, what the? About event hands. Uh huh. Yeah. A little fears. Then. Hmm. A collective subconscious flow endlessly through dark time. Yeah. Lies within. So, okay. So Dark Tide had it had been shown as like a dark type of liquid, but sometimes has been shown as just something that brings out the enemies that look like black blob. But now they're also saying black tides are is technically like a seed of thoughts that connects all Rinascita people. Are we talking about that now? Like I said, there's some concepts like this are just keep adding to something that we already knew, so it changes the significance or the meaning of the concept that we had. And sometimes it's not doesn't make a lot of sense. Because Dark Tide has also been portrayed as a physical or a weather event caused by the Drenolian, but now it's been told to us that's a psychological or spiritual kind of pollution that wants to take control over the people by forcing them to a certain belief. Like I said, I'm trying to piece this up, man. It's gonna spread gospel, and yeah, that makes sense. We're up to the end to spare others from greater harm. Yeah, I don't think that like there's no way for the MC to die here. Come on, there's no way. Mm. Okay, let's do our dailies because I wasn't able to do them earlier. Oh come on! I've I thought I could do the dailies. Are you serious? I cannot. I'm stuck. Or just oh my god! I am. Jeez. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Jesus. I thought I had a chance to actually do my dailies. Apparently not. Oh, five can finally do them. Damn. Can finally. No, no. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop it. All the current story progress. But does that mean I. Let's see. Let's see. I'm curious. So, yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm going to lose all the pro. I doubt it, but ah, if it let's let's just let's just do this, man. Ooh, that's a cool effect.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Oh, people are actually paying attention to her.
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
I thought people forgot about you. That's what I thought. Let's get back to this still.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
See? This is what I'm talking about. When they speak about dark tide, or she's saying high tide.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Yeah, see the dark tide. They're talking about the monsters. So that's maybe I'm just complaining to complain, but that's the thing I'm having problems. I kind of wish more that instead of telling you, oh, dark tides are this, instead of like, oh, we are figuring out that we thought it was just this, but like for them to also understand like, oh man, it is bigger than we thought. No, they're just saying, oh, it's like they always knew, but they never told me. And I'm just like, wait, what? I don't know. The way it's being told is maybe I'm just complaining to complain. I'm not sure.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Only the characters carry the story, so that's a good thing.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Briefing. Okay. Oh, that was a cool camera transition. That was clever.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Yeah, I didn't want to be used to dying. He was a cool character. Yeah, this is the thing I want to know.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future can mean a new beginning. Yeah, I like that one. I mean, we did see like a white place though, so.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
Isn't that
In the
hard?
face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
True. Oh wait, is the forgot the name of this echo. Oh wait, it's not the same.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
I was thinking Three Houses when I heard when I started to read that the subtitles. I was like, Three Houses? Wait, what? No, never mind. That's a different franchise.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Well, that's always the first time.
They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Well, I can go.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Okay.
We're
I mean,
counting on you, honored one.
I hope you guys are still alive when I come back. Yeah. Let's give him some hope.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Everybody like, who is she? Like, what she had? What's up with her tongue? Why did she speak
Come on,
ill of
Rover.
us?
Let's find her.
That's such a cool creature, though. I have to admit, I like the color like red and white on like in a creature like that. It actually looks pretty cool. Interesting and simple design too, to be honest. It's simple, but at the same time feels complex in detail because of the color where they are. Like where it's color and where it's white and where it's red. Plus the golden armor. So it gives it enough detail. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Oh damn. That sky looked like kinda like a skull, like in the left side. Huh. That's a cool effect on the sky.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and
Yeah.
you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
And the girl with blue hair, who is she again?
My fellow warrior, you came.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The fist bump. Eh.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Wait, what? What? The everyone remember recover?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Well, okay. At least.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Oh, first name basis now.
Theoretically, The dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest.
They just pop up from nowhere.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Praxis is incubating the Drenodian. Yeah.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yeah, that's the thing. I thought the same thing. Thought that everything we've been doing has been to avoid this and to kill him. We technically kill him several times, but he's still coming back. Like, come on.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Yeah.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
I mean, just a few weeks, but sure.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in
Oh.
one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another
feel like-
horde inbound. They're not letting up.
I'll go the Lupa is right there as an extra character.
We will stop them.
Where's he? There you go.
Roars of conquest! Stay behind me.
Oh wait, what's this?
Honor cannot be silent.
Nightmare. Dracus.
Oh, that's awesome.
Together we rise!
With style and the moon is full.
They added this to this part of the story. That's cool.
Pathetic struggle! Rulers rule! Winners win!
Winners win. That sounds so cheesy though.
Now,
I always think that the phrasing sounds so
Is this just me, or have they slowed down a little?
so cheesy.
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Leave it to me.
Wait, did they say that we need to go to a different place? Also, why did I lost the other characters?
Keep it together.
Where did they left?
Checkmate.
How is the situation there?
Oh, actually, they left. Yeah.
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
I was a bit confused because I had them in my team and suddenly they left. I'm like, wait, hold it. Where are they?
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Oh, that's a cool pose. Well, I like that because the her scarf thing is moving really good. I like it.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Yeah, interesting. I have to say, for being in-game cutscenes, like just with characters, it's not bad, surprisingly. Oh wait,
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to
okay.
help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
I was thinking something else though.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
I was thinking Black Shores.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Hey, look, the Avengers! Everybody's saying. Let's record the last 3 seconds. No, 3 minutes. 3 seconds, what the heck?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Ooh.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Yeah, this guy just keep. They just keep popping everywhere.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Waiting.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Celias aren't as monstrous as they say. Nightmare! Break asunder!
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Invincible! Undying glory!
Damn, there's too much happening.
I'll indulge you. I am the moon.
Nowhere to hide. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Fight by my side! Roars of conch!
The moon is full.
Quest
To the hero of
in the
heroes.
name of glory! For Septimont!
I want to activate her ult. Her ult is kind of weird to activate. Every time I try, it's kind of weird. I haven't put too much time on her, so I'm not sure exactly the proper way to do it. I know that you activate it once, and then you can do one attack and then do her ult. And then she goes and says, "Winning for winners."
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Damn, that's a big blow.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide! Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the way you spoke about it, nobody wants to enter that thing. So that sounds like the safest place for the Leviathan to put that thing in.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Hold it. Let me grab paper and write it down. That's a lot of techno. That's a lot of things that are in quotations. That you're saying they're those things, and I'm not even sure if it's true. Look, where is the last one? So inside there's a spatial anomaly, quotation marks. Like that could be a lot of things. That could be a sonorous. Could be a lot of stuff. This is whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone. What's a waystone? An actual stone? An actual uh, something to create a connection, quotation marks again, for the others to follow. Okay, yourself. Oh, the waystone is the thing that she actually used to open up, like to make the previous version of the bad guy to be uh physical. If I remember correctly. So, let's continue then.
You buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm
I don't
inside,
know.
I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
You said a lot. I think Leviathan knows already most of the plan. Wait. Where?
Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Wait. He doesn't say it again. I mean, I don't think they're that light. You know what I'm talking about. I don't think they're that light for them to have that kind of physics. If you know what I'm speaking about. Wow, that's a lot of movement for something that's not a light. It looks like they have a mind on their own. Uh, maybe that just for laughs. uh, yeah, that's actually kind of funny.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Okay, that's interesting. It's you know when you can continue when the shaking stops, and when it's shaking, is when the animation is going on. Look.
did it.
Yay?
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
I mean,
The
yeah, there.
German paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Didn't we just go?
Must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
I mean, well, we can just jump. You know, it's an option. I mean, that was quite a long cutscene.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Yeah, did I miss something? Oh, we'll tell. Mikhail, you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Yeah, Black, the organization he's from, or he created. I forgot. Black. It's not. Whoa, who are you, buddy?
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Black Shore, there you
We've
go.
already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Rinascita.
Uh-huh.
The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Okay, so
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
I mean, Abby is kind of
But know
bad.
this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Wow, he finally has some role and stuff.
Don't worry, we...
This is not just gonna be.
Unleash the fans.
Okay, yeah. I had to give it to that. That was kind of funny. Let's say the last 3 minutes. I think it was, yeah, exactly 3 minutes. Wow. Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about you in your end. Just try not to bring down their bald in the process. Yeah.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Okay. Uh, Still surprised that guy's there. He appeared in.
Shaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly,
Uh-huh.
or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Did I tell her about that she's a Discord Slayer? I don't think she knows about that.
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now.
Mhm.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh wait, look at this guy.
You'll need this.
Wait, like nobody knows him.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Of course, everybody's fighting.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
It doesn't give him time to select the stuff.
A family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
The lip sync is not good in this cutscene for some reason.
holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Well, the next character that we might try to pull just came up, and he's just going to pop up there, and that's it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
She's so small.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Doesn't even time to read the freaking buttons.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Well, in the meantime, let's talk to the people here. Oh, that's that's interesting. Wrong button. She steals a curious sense of familiarity in me. Oh, that's new. Yeah, she is from here, like from there, technically, based on the cutscene that we saw in yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Uh, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? Oh, that's cool. They gave me a little bit of potions. Bibi! That's okay. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Hmm. Oh, nice! I got pizza! Uh, okay, nothing. Nothing here. Have I missed something else? No. Oh, everybody's outside. Oh, they also possibly Lupa and better hungry. Okay, she's going to give me something, but she's giving me like her drink. Yes. No, never mind. That was going to be her drink. Okay. Who else is here? Oh, okay. I like gadgets. Okay. Yeah, I think I spoke to everyone who's here on the top. Ah, I knew I was missing rooms. You know. You know who I was missing. Nice. Okay. I think that's yeah. S- Yeah, and I'm trying to think of all the characters. Oh, I cannot. Okay, so we
I will be there for everyone.
never mind. I cannot see my characters at all. Okay, let's continue with this story. Oh, he's blind.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
I mean, I would like not to be called that. I feel that's kind of racist. Sure.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Ciao, the capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truth of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Well, the heck. Maybe that's a. Yeah, I think this is better.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
True.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Are you going to say I'm going to have the same end too?
Death.
Wow. Thank you.
accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
Yeah, but
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. Yeah. That's a good answer.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
We're not dying, dude. Chill down.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
That might not happen in a while. Well, I mean, well, Juno is supposed to be here, but she's not. So that means they're here. Ooh wee. Black tie is weird.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the
Let's go.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Let's go and see what's up.
there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide, it kind of feels holy somehow.
Just because it's yellow and gold and bright and not dark and gloomy?
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Oh, there you go. Now that looks.
Something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
Yep. We don't know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
So she's Batman.
Chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Oh, so this is going to be a flashback for her story.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Ooh, no. Ooh.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Ooh, that's a cool looking place.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
I'm just waiting for him to say meow.
Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, be endured.
Meow.
You will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death, watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
No, you just talk too much, buddy.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But...
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
Nothing. Just born.
Power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Whoa, Jesus, whoa. That was gonna bright. Damn.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toiled endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go grab something to drink. But don't worry. In the meantime, I'm going to still be talking because my mic is wireless, so I can speak far away from where I'm at. I think. If I'm not mistaken, it should be still working, but either way, yeah. Just going to grab something fresh. Something to lift up my spirit a little bit, and then we can continue. Because I was busy almost all day, and I just arrived, and I wanted to do dailies, and then maybe go to rest. Apparently, I can't because I had the story would not allow me to do dailies. Might as well do the dailies.
My connection with the world around me.
Okay. I don't know if you heard all that while I was walking away.
Everything I've experienced.
You grabbing my drink, but now let's see this.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Arkiria. Is that really you?
Arkiria, that's a cool name. I'll say that because I like the name.
Could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said.
Yeah, well said.
My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
Is that so wrong?
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
The story, okay, yeah. Uh,
Hopefully this helps.
okay. Oh yeah, I need. Oh, I need to go down here.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength, and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
Her fate to be devoured and merged. Okay, so that's what they mean by that, by her fate. Okay.
To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
No wonder.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
Wow.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Okay, that's kind of cool. The fact that she actually devoured that the same.
That flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul. Piece by piece, till naught remain. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
Okay, so her soul frequency. Yeah, so the thing about frequency, sometimes they use frequency as soul or essence, E, chi, or any or just itself like the entity of the person. So the fact that they're using frequency now as soul. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting how they use it because give me flesh frequencies. Because I don't think it means souls. Technically, I think it means flesh, like monsters, to figure her soul. So yeah, it's odd.
To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No.
Huh.
It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To glorify suffering. Yeah, to endure and overcome suffering is what's worth the praise.
Showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenner.
At this point, the Galbrina feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
I bet it's a really cute name. Like super cute and everything. Just like Fifi or something like that. That will be great though. That will be actually funny. Ooh. Oh, Robert using guns. Nice. That's a minute, yeah.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Oh, that's a cool shot. Damn, that's a cool shot. They really know how to pose their characters in this game. I have to admit that. Like they are really good at posing. Whoever is designing the framing of the scene is great.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Moment of resonance.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Incomplete as a Discord. Huh.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
What separates us from the test of Discord? Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter, that.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
For now.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end until one of us is
But yeah. It's gonna look like Abby. He's quiet. I had to pick this.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
I mean, it is.
Power you used. Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Damn, that's such a cool. That's like such a cool art.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
I mean, she wasn't hated to like for a long time. She, even, I even had to thank her when she was in front of a lot of buddies. And my option was like, guys, I can explain this. She's now evil. I can explain all this.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
That is, I mean, that doesn't really make much sense, but sure. I mean, an insane plan, yes.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Hmm.
Now that Kartatia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Grenadians? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Grenadian alone. No.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
I don't think the sound effect was needed, but sure. Really, everyone will follow us into the dark tide. Oh.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
A Walkman. Of all things. A Walkman.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Make it fifi. Make it something funny and cute. I would love that.
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh. Ooh.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
It definitely sounds like Doom music.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Wow, okay, that was kind of cool.
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
This is a free old.
Slay them all.
Yeah, guys, keep going here.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
None shall whisper.
Gotcha. Lock on.
Yeah, you guys are still
I'll show you.
fighting over there while I'm on the air.
Speak of the devil. You missed. Re.
Be gone. So you will obey.
You can't escape me. Right by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break faith!
Gotcha. Bathe in flames. Bang. Have I come to send you to your grave?
A fresh face!
None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Shadow falls. Checkmate. No hesitation. Shadow falls. You will obey.
Boom.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, he's dead? Damn.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
I wonder if we can come back to this world. Damn, I don't have. I cannot take pictures. Ah, this sucks. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely now looks like hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
You've won yourself really mighty.
Stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Pretty true. Yeah, this place was cool. Wait, why are you crying? Oh, there's an echo. Oh, that's interesting though. Oh, it's showing actual echoes. Or are they tested? No, I think these are echoes, right? I don't even know sometimes the difference between them.
We're here again.
Oh, where we came.
Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Interesting reference to
Sorrow,
Greek mythology.
pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Oh, okay. I was like a little bit confused. Don't look back. Oh yeah, because they say that if you look back, you will get dragged into hell. I think that's one of the mythological. Oh, look at that.
There.
That's cool.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
And we're back again to this tablet.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have people there.
A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Main's Deep. I don't remember that like that name in mythology or something.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the Dark Tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
But why though?
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us?
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're like a bunch of souls becoming a tacit discord?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the Dark Tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
That's okay.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Man, he's really pissed. Ah, damn! I want to take a picture of that. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Yeah, but you should have let him just finish telling me the story, man. Come on.
Frequencies. They're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. We come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Ooh, that's a cool design.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? This is the one of 11th creations.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Victorious.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I mean, 2 coins? Is that enough?
The cursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
I mean, he's quite cheap, to be honest, man. Like, just 2 coins? Damn, that's a cheap ferry.
We have arrived.
Not even a thank you? Poor guy.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Interesting.
The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its
My
energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Might he actually be the Trinolian or the Sentinel to some extent?
Leave it to me.
Shadow follows. You will obey.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, look,
Good.
chess.
Take them.
First chest I see in this. Mm-hmm. Oh damn, that looks pretty. Holy damn. Look at that. Damn. Can I take a picture? Yes, I can take a picture. Holy damn, that looks so cool. Wait. No, let me take a picture, you stupid thing. Fuck. Look at this. Jesus. That looks so cool. Damn. Hopefully I can come back here.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, Scar? What the heck are you doing here? Oh yeah, of course, they won. They want people not to be able to.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Are we fighting him?
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Nothing that won't heal. Step forth. Winds howling. One strike to settle it all. Break like bamboo. Stars realign. Next. Interesting.
Okay.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Wait.
Right on time!
Wait. Proloba? But didn't she? Wait, what?
The connection was cut off.
Wait, what?
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I'm still confused about Proloba.
It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal light. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Oh,
No
Christopherus.
wonder Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There is only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How
Wait.
could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You must finish. Oh, good for that.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Nah, we cannot do that, dude.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Okay, that's not the best pose they could have done for Rover. I think Rover could have done a better pose. Galbrena is fine. The camera angle and everything was fine though. I like that.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Is that day? Wait a second.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Shadow follows. Down with the curtain. No hesitation. Checkmate. The show begins. You all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Yeah, this place looks cool. I wonder if we can come back here. Cause holy damn, man, I want to take some picture of this place. Look at that, so cool.
More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Oh no, they're killing each other.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. Montelli's.
Oh shit.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Damn.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Wow.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head. It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, at least Lupa is having a good a good way. And then
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
I mean, I think her way of dying wasn't that bad. Jesus.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Oh, so that's how. Oh, I see.
Here again. This time for nothing.
Enough!
Oh man, that looks so cool. I like that this grandiose feel. It's been a while since a game made me feel this way. I think the last game that made me feel like the grandiose scale stuff was God of War, the original. I think God of War 2 also. And well, also
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Elder Ring. I will say definitely Elder Ring too.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
How are you here though? Do you have the power to be inside the hive?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume.
Yes.
By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core. Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God? You want to rewrite humanity's fate?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
How big is his power
You
though?
speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all humanity. No one has the right to dictate others' fate. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me. Yeah, I like this one better. Basically, they'll say that.
By Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Yeah, I mean, technically, you're doing the same.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so,
Not of this world.
power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey merge with Overthrax, and eventually
Overtrax?
complete its rebirth.
Overtrax.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Okay, let me see. You never question what, like, use dark ties to possess Abby, merge with Overrax, and eventually complete its rebirth. You never question what Abby is, have you? You never pause to wonder why groans dizzy each time you absorb dark tide. You already know what tide really is. That's the thing, though. The dark tide is several things, not just one. Hmm. So, all you tired all along.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
None, not enough, apparently.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Well, that went well. Uh oh. Uh oh.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Huh. I thought that's weird.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Hell. The way he said it. Oh, really?
Already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your errors. The hunt begins.
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh wow. Okay, that was cool.
May the flames light your way home.
So that's a Discord she absorb and purify. Damn. Okay. I think that was like a minute and a half. So
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Gabriela has entered a beholder vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings using T. This is the thing I've been kind of spoiled to, so like I just know it's a first person view.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark Taymar. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed Chimera. Tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
I don't like this to some extent. The focal viewpoint should have been bigger.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
Sliding to. Can definitely see the Donor influence here. That was kind of cool.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
I mean, if you're not going to help, then shut up.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You're just Sunny That's the only thing she got. Everybody else gets something else. You're like, oh, here lies Sunny.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
The thing is that he's immortal, so. There's no grave for Barrow? Barrow doesn't get shit? Come on, Barrow deserves something.
And that has made you weak.
Aw, Phoebe. For the Tia?
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
And wow, gets the middle one? Damn.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Oh, the little island from the intro.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
No, I mean, is the is the stone in the intro? That's all it means to me. I mean, and all the graves are. I assume it's all the people that he has seen die because he's technically mortal. So, yeah.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
I also saw them die.
The ones
So,
who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
this story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. I like that one. My fate is bound to others.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Kind of weird to hear the intro music just for this.
But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear. No more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better way
ambitious
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes, fixed on shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the
Like
cycle.
I said, who sees control? Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. What mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Who are those voices, though?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Yeah, that's cool.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
No, what the heck? What the heck? What? That was too powerful for the game. That was too powerful for the game. What? What? Okay. Sure game. Damn. And I wanted to record a cutscene. Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me fix this. Damn, what the heck? That's dumb. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this the cutscene plays again. But holy damn. I did not expect the game to crash on the impact. I did not expect that at all. Okay, the game's taking long to open. Huh. That is it's no opening. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Wow. The game was the game was so there was so much power friendship in the oh man, so much power friendship that crashed the game. They're like, no, I cannot handle so much power friendship. Please make it stop. Make it stop. Hey, look, that's where we were before. That's where we were at. Like, this is pretty awkward.
No, we will be right behind you.
So I get the cutscene. Okay, good.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their wishes
way to
fulfilled.
begin than
Heroes appear in a time of crisis.
I can skip this already. We already saw it.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that
Kind of hard to see the subtitles though.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that's in me. A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Okay.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Come on. Hopefully, power of friendship's not this strong this time.
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let the soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Here's the power of friendship! Yeah. Power of friendship was a.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Yeah, I haven't heard the term overclocking in a while in this game.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Where's everybody else? That's the biggest question I have. Where's everybody else?
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
It's the first time I hear you talking, dude. The fuck?
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do my dailies today. It's already going to be like the reset time, and yeah, I thought I was going to have a chance.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Ha! Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave that. All cocoons cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Annihilation!
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Bad timing.
I dodged that. Oh.
Tempest of slashes.
You can't escape me.
Wind calls, waves follow. Purging all evil. The wicked. Wind be my blade.
Gotcha. Timing's everything. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
I feel bad now for killing him all this time to get to Mercurio. I'm like, I'm just killing you guys all the time.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh, this is new.
Is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Let's settle the score.
Wind cold.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Gotcha. Three.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Shall
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade comes!
Explode.
To hell with you!
Wind cold. Waves follow. The wicked. I am the Tempest!
You can't escape me. Again.
Pain sharpens your mind.
my paradise shall come.
Wreak out a flames around. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Oh, that's unexpected.
This is supposed to be a mockery.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Man, this is it's kind of hard to figure out her movement because she's using a lot of special.
The Ephor sword blade! Even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Okay. Um.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Verdalis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Corrupt us with your whispers. Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This, the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't just a shape. No matter how great your power,
Ah, that's so cool.
our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Yeah, this game's good.
And your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Dude, like, there's so much happening. What the?
This is the will of humanity!
Count me in two, Rover!
Damn, that's so much shit going on.
Time to end this once and for all.
It's like, I don't know how the time was happening. But like, I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. There was so much shit going on. Might look cool. Okay, changing form. No.
They shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Damn. That was a cool final fight. Don't know what happened. I was skipping it, but sure, that looked cool. Damn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
I hope the skies don't get clear though. I love how this world sky looks. So
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
oh,
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
there was a dialogue thing there. I didn't even notice until like the last second.
I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
I mean, we just saw him.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Yeah, I like.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
How the gosh, am I not supposed to like see that thing and react on time?
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
I'm still confused. Is she like the friend of hers from long ago? The one that that got trapped in the tree? Was that her? Like I had.
Phoebe?
Oh.
Everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Oh, that shit's so cute.
Huh?
Oh, she's so cute. She's my favorite character here. I'm going to record that. That's Menellis. If he's like my favorite character in this, in Rinascita.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
I mean, they look fine. There was only one person that didn't look fine, but the rest looks fine. How many Ragunanisis are needed to lift up the light post? 5. They need 5 of them.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
I'm still wondering how Spirulova looks alive. I thought she
Rosemary
died.
has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Oh,
look! Treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
She gets a next small cutscene. Wow. And then, them definitely the NPCs in this
Repairs
game.
on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
What's a gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with that though?
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Oh.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
She's such a fangirl.
Your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Can she even access it?
Rinascita's future?
Ah, that's just...
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
It's interesting how...
Perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Yeah, you don't.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
The weird thing though is that Phoebe, I don't think she has like a big story element. Just that she is the most loyal. I kind of wish that she had, you know, like a slightly more important role in the story, at least in the finale, for this part to feel more adequate. That's the thing. I feel they're forcing our characters to be in the role they need to be, instead of the ones that, like, because like Prolova, I feel Prolova story could have, like, Phoebe could have been in there and be useful in many ways, because it's about Primus and all that. And I feel her knowing what Primus did and what everything should have a more stake on her in general, and also her being on where later on, I don't know. I feel or characters need to be in our character stories, or part, just to, you know, add more to it. That's what's
Sign
missing.
me up.
Such a great, like, area. I don't know how can they, like, the area, some of the characters itself were really good. Some moments were really good. I don't know how they might improve this compared to like in the next area, because the next area is supposed to be kind of like cyberpunkish. I wonder how they're going to do it. It's just kind of cool also that they're showing like parts of the main patch. I haven't done her story. It's kind of like kind of spoilerish for me. neither hers. I haven't done hers either. I don't know anything about her. I might need to do it. This ones I know. This ones I recognize. Yeah, but what's up with her though? How is she alive? I mean, didn't we technically see her die? That's why I'm still confused. That was such a cool thing to see. Like this, all that patch was really cool. The moment the game decided to start working. Oh, that's kind of cool. They had the bow rovers. Kind of wish they had this for the first patch.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Ugh. Can I do? Can I do my dailies? Please? Yeah, I can. Do I have time? Can I do it? Do I have time? Do I have time? 30 minutes. Yes, I do have time. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's finally do the dailies. We're finally after. Oh my god! Why? Oh my god, give me a second. Jesus Christ! Like, come on! Like, come on! Ah. Come on, game. I do have 30 minutes. I can finish this in 5. I can finish this in 5. Come on, let me log in quickly. Okay. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god. I still cannot believe
Dark Force silence.
that happened again.
Answer me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Since I haven't gotten Galbrina, I'm not going to farm for her yet.
Dark descent. In the name of Imperator,
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognized.
But I'm farming at least this because I know she needs this. But
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Purify. Crystals.
I was not inside the circle. I think I have one more.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Judgment time.
My compliment.
I call upon
Running
the
won't
Sentinel.
save me.
Sentinel protect me.
Yeah, that's enough. Jeez. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Look at all this. I just my pack is full. Okay, let's see. How many pulls do I have? Oh, I only have 2. That sucks. Let's do 2. Fuck it. F it. Come on, game. Don't fail me like this. After all the things we went through. Damn it, you still fail me. Ah. Okay. Let's continue the story. The last section of it, at least. That's oh my god, that was so dumb. The fact that Okay, let's finish this.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
What kind of name is that? What was the name of the girl?
Said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
What? Okay, that's actually kind of cool idea.
But feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Yeah, for now.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
I mean, we can eat. I mean, we don't have to leave right away.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40 Aztec fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Such a cool design.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
How did that work?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Well, something even you can handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Yeah, well said. That was me.
So, one side each.
Damn, she has wrists.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Jesus Christ.
One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Can we just teleport?
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
We are barely learning about him. Wow. We are barely learning about him. Damn. He was my first 5-star character. We are barely learning. I hope he gets buffed as hell. Holy crap. After a year or so, we barely learned something about this guy. Holy crap.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Oh, man.
Quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
Did he even talk?
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
New Federation. Is there any place we're going? Where are we going now? No. Wait, what? We're going to Black Shores, right? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I don't see. Wait, what? Quest. Yeah. Oh, damn it. To the ship.
Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
So far,
The
yes.
other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Yeah, why are you not saying? Why are you not saying bye to us?
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. With me, you two won't pull that kind of thing again, okay? Please.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
I mean, you just technically died, so. I don't know about you.
Would you like to join us, Gilbrenna?
I mean, why not? We just take that thing out of you and this it.
Said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Alright, carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Are we actually going to see the thing after this? Or it just ends here and then maybe the next chapter is when we get more info? I keep forgetting that when the screen goes black, I had to get out like Ion.
It looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
That's good.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Yo, says the person that doesn't do it.
And to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Yeah, thank you for all the stop kissing my ass, guys, please.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Oh my god, guys, please just stop telling me how good I am in everything.
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
I wish it was the other way around, of Rover actually telling everyone how he appreciates them and what he learns from them and how they help him, instead of everybody just saying, "Oh, Rover, you're the best. You are amazing in everything you do." Like, yeah, I know.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
I mean, I think they could do it. They could do it in this way, like say, like make Rover say all the thing, like what he appreciates about everyone, and then say like, I was, or just in the end, so say something like, I was just there to help you in the times of need, but in the end, you all did the things you had to do yourself. I was just there to push you forward. I was the stepping stone or the lift to launch you to your destiny or something. I don't know, something cool.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of wish Roy would speak more.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
I wish it was better. I wish they would not kiss my ass so much.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
But
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
wait, what? I mean, he has the other half.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Hopefully, I managed to take a picture there. Did I? Yes, I did. Nice. Yeah, your name. It's Fifi, right? Please make it funny and cute. Please make it fun. Ah.
That's my real name.
Yeah. I mean, it works, kind of.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
You can fly, dude. Chill.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
What's that? What? I'm confused. What the heck was that? I mean, I know what it is. It's a crane. It's a paper crane, bird, whatever, like origami. But like, since when we had that?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, As long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Why'd she lie?
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frelova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Wait, is you leaving us?
Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Roy? What a name. Roy. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you may swap over terminal. Ah, for now, that's cool.
will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, really? Yeah, this one sucks. I'll keep this one. Yeah. Eh, no need to. Yeah, like let me explain. Let me see if I can understand more about the things. But by nature, it reaches and the havoc it could bring is the scent is nothing less than we define as the lament. So without question, your actions therein kept it from becoming a true lament. So it did not become a lament like the one that was supposed to happen. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
That's weird that these uh guys taking too long to attack. Okay.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
You know what died? Damn. Okay. Damn, that moon is cool. Gonna wait for a good. There you go. Hmm. Do I even have enough to do an extra pull? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Now I'm going to get hurt here. Yeah, of course. Ugh. 3 days. I have 1 day to do this. I don't like this mode. I don't like it. Um so mm, I do like some of the stuff. Can I skip this? No, I cannot. So I do like I like the ending. The boss fight was pretty cool. Only got one. What else do I have that I can use? Oh, this is a different way. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't done any of this. This most are they're kind of boring for me. Like I wish I had more fun playing them. Uh, Damn, this map is big. Hmm. Also, I've noticed the game kind of like comfort. Oh, foolish fade out. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, apply semi-transparent effect when the camera enters. Okay, yeah, I like that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what is causing the. I would say I would put it low, huh? Movement direction, I camera direction. I think that's the thing I want more. Camera direction, not movement direction. I didn't even know that was an option. Auto sprint should be. I haven't even checked a lot of stuff here. Mm. Do I have anything else that I can do to get? Oh, look. Um. So do I have an extra pool? I'm just yeah, I do have an extra pool. Let's go. Ah, no, we couldn't get her. Man, the game doesn't want to give me this character. I mean, I'm going to get her eventually. Like, I have 4 days. I can grind some stuff. I can do. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done in the game. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to have enough to actually get the weapon, which is a shame. I mean, we have to have this event. I still need to do this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what. I feel like I kind of want to say some more stuff about the story itself, but I don't know exactly how to say it because I'm thinking about it, and I'm just can't think of a proper way to say it. Optional. Oh, this is a different thing. Let me add question mark so I can do this later. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done in this game. Like I haven't even. I just done main story events and does it. There's a lot of content in this game I haven't even done. So I know I'm going to have enough here to stuff. Where am I map in map location wise? Oh, okay. I'm in Septimus. Okay. Let me start. Let me start this. I'm curious what this does. What is this event about? Uh-huh. Is it just the just running? Okay. Yeah, I missed one. Not even sure. Like I didn't.
Free as a bird.
Wait, what? Oh. Where am I? Oh, I recognize now this place. It was the tower that it fell down and everything. Okay, I remember now. I was like, I don't recognize this spot. No, I do. Okay, so it's just basically okay. This seems easy enough. I can finish this one like in one day. Um, should I just keep doing them? They're just six, and maybe we can do some extra pull before I leave the stream, and then and then if hopefully we can get her before anything.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
They're being way more creative with the pets now. I like this.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Really, what?
Free as a bird.
Never activated this one. Okay, I might. There you go. I thought I did activate it. Probably not. Where did I miss some? And also, wow, the moon looks beautiful here, man. What the heck? Where is this spot? Damn. Are you telling me there's a better spot to see this? Oh man, just look at that. That's so pretty. Unfortunately, the moon is hiding already. What's that area? Oh, it's pointing that direction. Is it though? I have been there already because I see. Oh wait, I think I know which is that spot. I love how the moon changes, like from that moon to the other one. Damn, that was kind of cool. Okay. Wait, there's lightning going on. Understand. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to here. Let's do the next one. And then yeah, once we are done, gonna do the last pulls, and then we're ending this stream. But quite late, but it's a weekend, so I'm fine. Tomorrow I have nothing to do, so I can be as late as I want. I feel that's the problem when I'm going through this. When there's several of them, I feel I'm missing some. Yeah, like this one.
Together we stand.
I like the pad they're making for these ones. These channels are have like some cool pads. There you go. Wait, is this a is this a Assassin's Creed reference? Oh, is this actually an Assassin's Creed reference? It is. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I'm gonna admit that was kind of cool. I appreciate the Easter egg about Assassin's Creed. Let's continue. Let's switch. I'm already kind of tired. Let's do this. Okay, and from here, go down. I think I missed one there. No, apparently not. Okay, let's go to next one. These are fun. These are the things I kind of like. I enjoyed this ones. Just you can enjoy the scenery and everything. I like this ones. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. And they're fast. They're fun. They're fast. They're simple. That was interesting. That's the first one I see that does have a ring. Oh, there's a ring for that one. It's weird. Some of the rings are not popping up. And the good thing, these are fast. They're like 2 minutes ish, and like they're simple. They're fun. I like this. Takes me 30 seconds to start at the next one. Technically speaking, you can finish this in what, 20 minutes max? You know, like worst case scenario, 20 minutes. Like they're not meant to last more than 4 minutes. Ah, I missed one. I noticed that if I go fast, I do miss it. So for those, I need to go slow. Like stop speeding up, just and yeah, then it works. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, there were two there. Damn. Last one. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot there because I'm going fast. And we are done. Yeah. I think that's
Wind, guide me.
I think this is a good spot to do it. Wait, what's below us? Where is this place specifically? Oh, this is the entrance to Septimus. Huh. This thing is here. Let's see, how many pulls do I have? Also, grab this. Because I finished the event, so it gives me stuff. Do I get something here? Nope. I don't have enough to do the dailies. It gives me for 3 pulls. 2 pulls, actually. 2 pulls. Uh, how many do I need for an extra pull? Okay, I'm right below some chests. Let me do those. I feel I'm close. I feel close. It's not. I'm not addicted, guys. I swear, it's not addiction yet.
Unexpected discovery.
Yet.
Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain.
So there's one here, and then this one with the enemies. Okay.
Answer me! Crystals, give me strength!
Damn, poor
Good
guys.
fortune comes your way.
And that's it. Yep. Got them all. Also plus chess. Yeah. What is spot though? There's enemies here.
You will obey.
Sentinel protect me.
That was surprisingly simple. What else? What else? What else? One last pull. Before I do that, how many? No, I still need like 3 more in case, or at least this. Oh well, whatever. So, what I was thinking, like, yeah, maybe I will get it. You know what? I wasn't going to get it. I had hopes. I had hopes. I've been lucky enough before, so maybe I can get it here in stream or something. But not this time. Most likely next time I play, you guys are going to see it. I do need to do this once. Anyways, uh, thank you guys for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Anybody that stopped by, just look, you know, just stay here a little bit, maybe chat there in the chat a little bit. If I didn't respond to you, sorry. Maybe I was too distracted with the story, trying to figure out some of the stuff. But besides that, yeah, I think this is a pretty good story. I like it. I really do. That's one of the few things I will say about Wuwa, that even though the way the storytelling might not be the best, like not necessarily the plot itself might be unnecessarily convoluted and or not well explained. The way they tell it at least is fun enough for me to enjoy it. You know, like they have some cool scenes. The environments are awesome to look at. So all that. What the heck is? Oh, these are like powerful enemies. What the heck? Like, all that is awesome. Like, appreciate that. Besides that, yeah, nothing else. I like it. The story, the characters are enjoyable. I cannot wait to see it. Like, I'm curious what they're going to do with, because Rinascita itself is gorgeous. Like the area itself, the map, like everything they did here is gorgeous. Every time I see it, I'm just like I'm impressed. Everything here is gorgeous as hell. Everything. Even here, like everything is gorgeous. I mean, this map was the first start of like, oh damn, they can do some cool looking places. This was a small area. This is small, and then compared to this one, I mean, yeah, I mean this place has some interesting, cool areas. You know, I like, but it was pretty simple to be honest. It was not. It was their first one, and whoever was designing it, this was kind of learning. The team was learning. Then this thing came out, and I'm like, yo, you guys are cooking here. You guys are doing great. Then this came out, and it was fine. This is perfectly fine. Like, this is good. It has some pretty areas and things. Not as good as this. Not as good as this, but still pretty good. Like example, I will give all this area a 6. This a 8.5 of pretty. This at 8 or 7.5. Then we go here though. All this area. Like everything. There's no area in this game that I can say it's not a 10. Like, all this is gorgeous as hell. Even this area that's also supposed to be bleak and like bad is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Everything, the skybox, everything here is so just mwah, chef kiss. So good. I cannot, to be honest, yeah, I cannot complain. It is so good. I I wish, like, even this area, like, it's simple but effective.
Free as a bird.
Right now, I'm going to take advantage of this because these guys are here.
Dark forces approach. Silence!
Yeah. Um, does this give me enough to maybe? Can I do something else? Craft? I mean, I can do it right now and I get that, but it's just still missing 20. Yep. Did I get an echo here? Ah, damn, I didn't get any echo. That sucks. But yeah, so far, like I said, everything looks.
Be my salvation.
I mean, it was technically free. They what? Oh, intro skills. Reading comprehension. Not, not where I should have pay more attention. Almost.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Yeah, stay.
Can I get an echo? Yeah, the guy an echo. I think with this is. I'm sorry, guys. I just like I feel I can get. Oh, I'm not going to get enough to get an extra. Cool. Man, that I know. But you know, there's hope. Cooking. Let's do this. Whatever. Okay. One cooking. That is, and then I need to spend this. I'm surprised. I saw one echo, but I didn't count. How much I have? 85. Yeah, not gonna happen. But, but, I have so much stuff that I haven't done. I easily do. Like this ones, the chest. Those are the best ones to get something right now. I just going to get one more pull. I swear, only one more. I can do this. I just need one pull. I know that's all I need.
Rays of illumination. Such joyful blessings they bring.
Just one more, man. One more. The itch is there. I know I can do it. It's all I need. One more.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
I don't know. I'm having fun right now streaming. That's why I said might as well. You know, kind of late. I'm not going to wake up tomorrow. I don't need to wake up tomorrow early or anything, so I can actually do this. Or days I cannot.
Rays of illumination.
Is that it? All supplies? There were a bunch in this one. Is this enough? One more. Let's see. Where do I have one more? In here. Out there. Technically speaking, I can just fly.
Free as a bird. Cherish the gift not given lightly.
What's this again? Hmm. Oh, it's just to go up. Okay, never mind.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we rise! I call upon the Sentinel!
You will obey!
Never surrender.
Remnants of the
These
past.
guys don't even have a chance.
Seems like a new discovery.
Bottom part? Both of them? Okay, let's go bottom.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, there's one there. Okay. Last one. Yes. Okay, that's it. This is the last one. I spent way too much time. The last one. 3, 2, 1. Closing my eyes. Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Damn it. Okay. That's it. Okay, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. Again, sorry. I think this is the second, third time I say goodbye, but this time is for real. I'll see you guys next time. Adios.